What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. It is, it's gonna be a packed one. We are playing, obviously, barring, we make the cut. We're gonna be playing all 4 rounds of Plat tonight, so it's gonna be a test. That's for certain. Doing all 4 rounds of a major championship in one sitting. It'll be tough. Yeah, what's going on, Lance? Good evening, Busey. How we doing tonight? How have the rounds been going? This week, okay. We won True Sim last week, so we've been swinging well. Last night, my wind read just got a little bit off on the left to right, and I was leaving myself just consistently 10 footers on either side. So our proximity wasn't bad, but I just then really struggled to sink putts. Just wasn't giving myself a ton of good places to sink it from. But it is what it is. That's some fancy stuff. Limited edition. Too bad they never updated anything with the limited edition clubs. Really quite a shame that they took that feedback and did nothing with it. I mean, maybe the hope is that by the next season, for the next season, they would do it. Alright, I mean, some new stuff in the shop. It's fine. I don't really feel inspired to buy any of it. I do kind of like that. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but I do kind of like the way that looks. Thing is, I'm not inspired to get new clubs and level it because the leveling up process is just so tedious. There's no desire to do any of it. All right, shots off the green, easy, 5 up and downs. At the open, probably. Then dailies, golf club hats, ranked matchmaking, top golf, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Finish round Royal Port Rush. Unfortunately, we played 4 rounds there last night. We would have gotten that stuff done, and I'm not going back to grind it out again. 1 par on the 16th. Yeah, that's had we not played all of our True Sim there the day before it happened, but it is what it is. Hey, good evening, John. Welcome back. And then, yeah, I don't think we have Cobra stuff. So, I've said it, if I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. 5 pars in a single round with Cobra clubs at Royal Port Rush with your hands behind your back doing half a jumping jack. So dumb. It's so dumb. Also, if you're doing casual matchmaking, 32 or better with a minimum of 9 holes played, that would mean that you'd have to score 32 or better, but also I guess that you'd have to play something that's stroke, 9-hole stroke play, because if it's not stroke play, then you'd have to have match play stuff that went that long. Oh yeah, we won one society win. It's funny, it didn't count the T1 as a society win. Those 400-yard drives are hard to come by. Alright, so not much there. Now the question becomes... so I'm pretty sure we finished the challenges. I guess for the sake of just collecting stuff, let's go to our greenskeeper and collect the rest of our rewards. Because I think there are a couple challenge rewards that had some my player experience that I actually like remembered to leave this time around. Okay, so 1 there, 3 there. So you have to like wait, and then I think there's like a, I think there's a visual cue. No, I guess there's not a visual cue. Sometimes I think I see a little flicker or something that indicates that the loading has finished. Because if you try and input before the loading has finished, your marker will jump to a different node. Like there, I hit the button, but it wasn't right. Oh, that one actually queued. So is it just directional? Like there, I hit right, and now it's gonna jump back to the left. I mean, obviously I know when it happens when you're on a node that doesn't have a select button. Otherwise you just kind of have to wait and see. Alright, some free my player experience. Woo! Didn't even get a level out of those two, but it is what it is. So yeah, the question becomes, how do we go about warming up now? Because we don't have meaningful career mode stuff to do. Because I'm pretty certain that we've accomplished everything for my career. I guess we'll go to it and we'll just see what it says. I don't really want to do ranked tour as warm-up, but I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Let's see if this says... No, I think we completed everything my career. So I don't think there's anything left in here for us to do. I mean, I guess we can do ranked tours. I mean, there's no guarantee that we're gonna finish high like we're warmed up, but I guess we'll play it as a warm-up just so it's some sort of golf. June 11th and 12th were the last 2 rounds. Why is the tier 2 one top 15%? Tier 1 top 15? I don't exactly understand how that works. Oh, because they're both top 15%, but the one is top 0 to 2%. So Condor, yeah, you have to get top 2% to get merits. I mean, I guess I'm not too concerned about getting full-on kicked. So what, did the Condor carry over and so it just... You just keep that stuff? I don't exactly follow. And there's some participation awards. It's literally just event based. Okay, whatever. We'll play. We'll play this. Is there anybody that would want to play the ranked tours? If not, we'll just fire it off, but I feel like I should throw it out there. Yeah, obviously we're not playing that. We're just going to play the Daily Master. Gonna take that as a no. Alright, what do we got here? Back tees, high, north, firm, medium, fast. Probably much nicer than we're gonna see in Platt this week. I don't know why I got the fan on. For whatever reason, it is much hotter in here. It probably has something to do with the fact that the air is not probably not kicking on as much because it's not as hot outside. Yeah, it's 75 outside, which means that the AC is not running. I feel like I'm not warmed up at all, but we're gonna come out the gate and just boldly take a power drive. It's not bad for not having taken any swings today. Being inside 2 degrees. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, I do not need putting an approach cam today. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad warm-up. The only thing is the vibration. That's gonna be the only thing here. Well, I guess the vibration, but also probably the swing meter being there. Probably gonna throw me off a little bit. So hopefully we don't get too messed up overall. Hopefully we don't get too messed up overall for our swing for the day. All right, 123 yards. I think you can probably... play this stock. Yeah, it was stuff like this yesterday. There was stuff like this yesterday that got us in trouble. Where we were like just a little bit off the wind read. And we're just leaving ourselves a little bit more distance in than I would have liked to. I do not do well with partials for my swing points. Nice and smooth. Gotta figure out why, though, I'm leaving some of those putts. Or not some of those putts, but like some of those side wind shots I'm definitely misreading. 3 up and down. So up and down they're saying is even just a fairway shot with a 1 putt. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Matt. How we doing today? Alright, we're gonna go 8-iron choked. Try and give it a little bit more. 13 miles an hour of wind. Get the little kick to the left, feed down there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Had I known it was gonna bounce and roll out like that, I would have just taken the 9-iron. Saved myself the 2 yards of carry and given a little bit less. Hey, what's going on, JB? Started the play rounds yet? No, we're just getting started. We've been live for 20 minutes, so playing the daily master rank tour, just getting some late swing, warm up in. Get some putts, just get all the feels going. I'm good, Matt. I'm good. Just chilling. We've got to sweat out four plat rounds this evening, so we'll see how that goes. I have given myself a shot that I don't love. Because partials are such guesswork for me. Hey, what's going on, Maximo? Seem like a cat guy? Well, I mean, we do in fact have a cat. I love dogs, but cats are definitely way less maintenance. And we like to be able to go places and go on vacation and stuff, and it's easier to just be able to have someone like come check on your cat once and make sure the food and water is good and change the litter. Dog is a lot more effort. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? What's going on, Ja? Analyze and deliver? Tough course for Truson, but the plat course is right up my alley. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we've been continuing to hit it well. Couldn't quite get it, exactly what we needed it to be yesterday. But hoping that having the little bit of extra visuals from the scout cam gonna help us out. Hopefully be able to plot our way a little bit better. Oh, that landed just like a couple yards short of where I thought I was going to. And if it landed where I thought we were gonna be so good. That's what we're talking about. Still doing all 4 tonight? Yes. I mean, if we make the cut. If we don't make the cut, then I'm not gonna play the weekend. Hey, how we doing, KB? We're not using the green grid, so that's True Sim. So it's also TGC Tours. This is the Platinum Tour, which is part of the main tour series. So there's Platinum Tour, which is supposed to be like the PGA Then there's Elite below that. It's supposed to be like the European Tour, DP World Tour now. Kinetic, Corn Ferry, and then there's 12 flights of Challenge Circuit. So we play at the top level on Platinum. That's what we're going to be playing tonight. And then True Sim is a side tour that anybody you can play in addition to the main tour, but has no, no grids, no scout cam, all that fun stuff. 83, 82, 92. Trying to get 17 yards. The choke 5. No, it's a choke 6. I'm gonna try and 192, 191. 8 yards. It's feeding up and to the right from here. Okay, I shaved it off a little bit too much with that hill. That didn't break as much at the start. Just kind of shot right through it. 3-3 last night on True Sim. Scud was just cheating up there. I couldn't get things going this week, Max. I was like round 1, we were good. Round 1 we were pretty good. We made some putts. We were hitting things well. Once the second round started, my wind reads, like second and third round, I was just off on the wind. It was consistently like 10 foot off on either side of the hole, and then couldn't convert the putts. And then it just started to wear on me. You know how it goes when things just start to, nothing's quite dropping anymore, and you like know you're just falling way off the pace and out of it, like no matter what you do. So I was like, decent start, and then just completely landed it on the fairway. Completely mentally worn out by it. So it's okay. Sometimes it's gonna be like that, where you just things don't, you need a little bit of luck, you need to get in a rhythm. I just couldn't get the putts going, and so it is what it is. Fairways are forcing you not to hit them. On second or third round, I hit 50% fur. Oh, that was the other thing, is like not only were my wind reads just off, like the number of times I like just bled into the rough or the bunker, and it was like it was just brutal because it's straight into heavy. I didn't feel like I was hitting it poorly, but I was just getting a bit walloped out there. Just getting a bit walloped. I left it open. It's not gonna be terrible. Hey, it's going well, Royal. How are you doing? Nicholas, have you any wool? Missed the cut by 1, unfortunately. Second week on plat settings. Just hoping to continue to learn and improve. I mean, that's just the right mindset to have. Like, plat's a battle. You gotta try and get better. And plat majors are a different animal. This is Rushmore Forest GC. Get in there, JB. Welcome back. Oh, actually, hold on. Am I reading this correct? Is that a 3-month straight up sub? That's not like resubscribing for 3 months. That is subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. Get in there. Get in there, JB. That's commitment. That's commitment. I had to reread it. Underlying sense of rushing last night. Everything went off course with the internet outage on Monday. Probably a little bit, but I think some of it, Ja, was that like I started to speed up as I lost care. It was like it wasn't going, like I was getting all of the bad kicks and everything, and like was just near missing all of the stuff that I think at a certain point I just said, enough's enough. You know, let's just take the next shot, move to the next thing. I think that's part of it as well. Oh, look at that. Using the light rough into the fairway. Slow it down right at pin high and spit it back out onto the green. Oh, you suck. I underhit it by a few percent. Yeah, when I realized I wasn't in contention, I mean, but it was pretty quick to realize I wasn't in contention. You know, the first round I felt like, okay, yeah, we're a few back of Sloaner, but like we're 3 back of the lead, but we're not playing poorly. It's like as the second round I think started to unfold, where it was just like, okay. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Obviously, you don't really want it to happen that way, but you're not going to have every week just be where you're on top of every putt on True Sim and every approach. Yeah, so hopefully tonight we can read the winds well, because we're gonna have to be precise. You know, and hope that's a one-off type of night. .5 degrees this time instead of the 1.8. Ooh, lucky. Very lucky. Good putter, strongest part of your game. Putting is absolutely the weakest part of my game, generally speaking. .55. Could be 50. Could be 23 yards. Yeah. Take a full 3-wood. What do we got here? Like 12? It's not even. I've been struggling with that read. Got the high roll on the fairway lie there. I've been struggling with that read though. 3-wood's been piercing the wind a little bit more. A little bit more than I think it's going to. Wow, a chip hit on this channel? That had some heat though. You clips of 50. So, in actual, I think I've made 2 putts that are like longer than 50 feet that aren't in challenges. Maybe 3. Only one of them on official courses, which I know is a caveated thing. But yeah, I also don't hit it to 50 plus feet very often. But that's kind of besides the point. I'm 28. I'm 16. I have to really punch the... We'll see if this cuts through the wind the way that I'm thinking. Yes, yes it does. Moving up the ranks, should be in the top 10 the next couple weeks. Well, if we keep playing the way that we've been playing, I don't know if it'll just... I mean, it's not going to be a gimme because obviously the other people are playing as well. But if we keep playing to the level that we're playing at, we'll have a chance at sniffing it. Way harder though? Yeah, and this... Yeah. And the setups are pretty tough too. So it's definitely one of those situations. It's the same reason why I have yet to hit an ace atross, because I just don't play the easier stuff, really. If I play this, I think the wind's gonna turn it back over. I'm gonna play it so that the 9-iron like brings it back shorter. Yeah, because I was basically thinking that if this hits out into the wind, if it hits out into the wind, then it'll take more distance off of it. Well, I mean, we're playing the... Yeah, this is the first time in a month that we've played the Master Rank Tour. I can afford a little bit more club here. It's not really worth it taking the longer shot. D-Brag, hey, we got you by 1. Yeah. Well, that was an interesting week because I always use Scud as like the pacer, right? So if I beat Scud, like I'm always assuming that Scud is first, right? So like on that week, you know, I dropped the ball and I finished a stroke behind Scud. I'm like, and then all of a sudden, like you and D-Brad came and, you know, pushed the scoring like another 4 or 5 strokes. I'm like, okay. 63, 61, 15. We're striping it well. Definitely striping it well, so if we can make the right reads and execute the shots, like... I'm pretty pleased with the way that we're playing at the moment. Obviously this stuff's easier, but... You know, we're still hitting our spots fairly well. 203, 208. Okay, this is more of a science-y type shot. I think we gotta hit a choked 5 and actually play it off the fairway. Because I think if I take a full club to try and land it on the green, it's gonna go too far. That was close. That was close. I could have taken the regular 6. I just wasn't sure on the fairway bounces how far to go. Close. Always guessing wind? Yeah, but I have a decent idea. Yeah, JB, it normally messes with... Like, I take 100% swings all the time, so that really doesn't mess with me. It messes with me more on the putter. So a lot of times I'll either blow past it like 3% or I'll underswing it because I'm like... paranoid, but I'm trying to block it out. But yeah, so on the wind, it's the blue fill tells you how much wind there is, Matt. So like I know if it's touching the tip that it's a 15-mile-an-hour wind. So like when I look at this, it's like 12 to 13. Gazellethor, thank you for the follow. So, like, you do still know. Yeah, I feel like there should be certain settings that are open. You know what I mean? If they're on, they should be allowed as, like, an open setting instead. Gotta throw this out there because it's right to left wind. I'm hoping I'm reading this right. What's the blue fill? So if you look at the wind meter, the top part of it is gray. That bottom part that's dark blue, that is the wind gauge. So if you have the wind number turned on, it corresponds. So you just kind of learn what the fill means. Not terrible. Those are always so tough. Those are always so tough. But these are the putts that you have to make. Love when it looks like it's gonna go right at my foot and it jumps hard left. Yeah, more blue, higher the wind. So I have visual like reference points that I look for. So like this is like an 11-mile-an-hour wind. Okay, I've got enough green, so I'm gonna just try and overpower it instead of going for power drive. So I still want to go accuracy first. The way I look at it is if I can only reach in 3, but I can reach in 2 with the power drive, go for it, because otherwise we got to lay up anyway. If I can get there in 2 because of the whole location comfortably with the driver, then I'll try and overpower instead of power drive. just to take the fairway miss out of the play. I mean, obviously you still can, but the overpower is a little bit more accurate for me than the power drive, which is probably a dumb thought, but so if we're playing like somewhere in here, a little bit uphill, 6 yards is gonna be a bit. That was good distance control, but that one I missed the mark by a few. That's interesting. It's actually trying to draw a line on the edge of the fairway, or yeah, edge of the fairway and the green there, even though that's not the proper like box distance. Never seen that before. It was off the fairway, so it did need a touch more power. It's not the worst read. Alright. Well, casual 17 under warm-up. Some for 3 months need to see a power drive. I'll think about it. Maybe Platt will present some opportunities. Maybe Platt will, present us some opportunities here. All right. Yeah, so I mean, swing's feeling pretty good. We'll see how, we'll see how much precision Platt calls for. I know it's gonna call for quite a bit. We'll try and give it our best precision that we can. That's all we can do. Is try and go out there, make our best guesses, and see how the chips fall. So let's do this. Let's get to the Platt page, and then we'll do our normal little in-between round break, and then we'll fire away at it. Yeah, Disarming Eel and Dark Niner both got popped last week, so we ended up finishing T5. We ended up finishing T5 last week. Hey, thank you for the luck ears. Okay. So first and foremost, I want to say just thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Always good to have the people hanging out. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break because Twitch needs ads, and I don't like them popping up in the middle of the stream, and I don't like people missing content and whatnot because of them. So we're gonna take a quick break so nobody misses anything. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we've got our final major of the year for Platt. So stick around. I'll see you in 2. It's raining. Ads. the timing was just off. My pre-roll countdown thing, it was just like a second ahead. How the round's going, yeet. Well, we warmed up with the 17 under on the daily ranked tour master event, and we're just hopping into round 1 of plat now, so just in time. All right, they've got us off the tips here. Very high winds out of the south to start. Very firm, extremely firm, very fast. Welcome to plat. Welcome to plat. Yo, Sandgroper, what's going on, man? Yeah, this ought to be fun, but let's keep it in front of us, one shot at a time. Just try and analyze each shot, see what the course is offering. See what we can do. I think this is gonna be driver off the tee. It's bumpy, but I think it's gonna be just get it in play. Just get it in play here and have some sort of wedge upon approach. I mean, on PS5, I mean, you can if you want. I don't know what you're gonna get out of it, but you know, sure. All right, 17 mile an hour crossing headwind. Kind of have to err a little bit on the left side of anything. 137. I think there's got to be enough wind here to put us like pin high. I pulled it. Had a good tee shot and then just didn't quite get it left enough. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Let's just make sure that we keep this one in play here. 47% is not a whole lot. It's high enough, it could break back to the right. Oh, you son of a gun. That's a really nice putt. That's a really nice putt. It's my name on here with an underscore. How we do it with hardly any info? I mean, this is 21 miles an hour of wind. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of info. You're missing a little bit, but we still technically have a lot. 21 miles an hour of wind uphill. 284. It's probably playing, or 285. It's probably playing a little bit shorter. Chippy Guinness, thank you for the follow. 285. Probably playing just a touch more than that because big elevation changes tend to squeak it just a little bit. And 21, I mean, you've got to be playing at least 5 there. So like, let's play into the 270s. 25 yards. It's extreme, or it's very firm fairways. Very fast greens. I'm gonna choke the driver. Underscores at the end. It's in the... It's in the little banner where the score is. It has my username. Very firm. It's going to kick right and forward. That's too much right. There's too much speed anyway. Come back down. Okay, that's playable from here, though. That's absolutely playable from here. Boss Guy, thank you for the YouTube sub. Hey, good evening, RJ. Welcome back. All right, 12 yards. There's the part of me that says you could try and chip this to hole it out. There's the other part of me that just says take the easy way. Be like everybody else. And super flop your way home. No! Not off the pin, you son of a gun. So the flag is there. Can't see. Still low. Still low. How do I manage to hit the freaking flag? Okay. Bring that in closer and I dunk it? I know, but I was expecting, I don't know, I thought it would have a little bit of zip because the green speed and everything, but it is what it is. Shouldn't be hitting that on the fly anyway. Ron Diggity, what's going on? Bot, how we doing? That was a super flop. But I know my miss on it, so I aimed a bit off to the side. Cool, so this is, we're gonna lose like 30 yards on this. Which means it's playing about 222. So you either try a knuckleball, a 4-iron, or we try and loft this hybrid. Actually think I want to knuckle the 4. There's the release. I mean, I think this is the spot that you want to putt from. Freaking double breaker that flips around and breaks the other way at the hole. You know, everybody's favorite looking putt. How much does it swing at the end? How much does that swing at the end? Cause it's like kind of a straight putt. I'm gonna hit it straight. I hate it. Of course, it broke just a touch more at the end. It's my initial read, but then I thought it was straight. I mean, I think right edge still misses left. I think you have to go outside the hole. Yeah, everybody's a putting champion when they've got nothing on the line. I get it. I get it. Everybody knows where the putt's gonna go and they don't actually have to take it. I'm actually gonna lay this back a little bit shorter because I kind of want to have at least a pitching wedge in. I want to have at least a pitching wedge in because of the spin. But the shot run, it's called super flop. So super flop is the shot that you can unlock in your skill tree under recovery, I think. So it's like a really short flop shot. Has a bunch of bite. Alright, it's playing like 28, 170. Gotta be very precise here. Very precise like that. I told you, I wanted more club going into that shot. Because with that much headwind, anything shorter than a pitching wedge has a bunch of backspin. A pitching wedge even still would spin back. That was an 8-iron that just sat straight down. Okay, I need to kind of fade it up the right-hand side. Try and hold this. We just gotta try and get things go. I mean, unfortunate to miss the score basically on the second hole because of the super flop. And we just barely missed the putt on 3. We get the score there on 4. Like, we're just going to take it one shot at a time. Kind of like yesterday. It's not like everything went our way, but I think if we keep plugging along at it and keep making good decisions, we're going to end up coming out ahead. Gonna want to go so much left. The wind is gonna bring it back right. I'm just kind of trying to make sure that whatever I do, it gets held up against it. I don't want to be off left. 144, 154. Extremely firms and tailwind. Okay, that works as well. That works as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, we just have to keep taking our chances because we have been striking it well. You're just kind of waiting for him to click and fall. Hard to level up, Trent? Not like crazy hard, but I mean, you have to play the game. You have to play the game. You know, they're gonna try and incentivize you to just buy VC, play the game, do the quests, you will get there. It's extremely firm, but it should stick. I don't want to get too flirty with it. I'm okay to bounce it long, because if we're too short, that's where it's gonna start being a problem for us. Oh, why was that? I could feel that it was partial. I must have reset my shot and it put me back to like a 92% shot. Oh, you stupid, stupid game. I hate it. I gotta pay attention to it, but I hate that mechanic. I'm cycling through my shots and it reset me back to 92. I could feel it as soon as I took the swing that it was swinging back on a different animation. Holden Fowler, what's going on? Penn State will perform this football season? I'm hoping well. I'm hoping well. They've got a good team. I think... Yeah, things should be better this season in terms of the receiver room, which was a huge problem last year. Yeah, and they're going to be relying on that being better with Tyler Warren having graduated. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. We'll see how, you know, Aller needs to take a step forward. The defense needs to hold steady. Oh, that's still too far. This is really not good from this angle. Honestly, I'm okay with that miss. Not as much, but I just put myself in a really bad spot. %65%. All the turn is right at the end, huh? The little bits of bead movement in the middle just didn't really do much of anything. That's a pick shot, Matt. So that's from, you need level 85 on the technician to unlock that, but that was a pick shot. Hey, what's going on, Kine? $97. I thought about going back to the 3-wood, but I'm a little bit nervous that that's too much club required. But my fear here is... Okay. My fear was that I would need too little club coming in, but this will work out. It's uphill, so it's playing about 148. And then this wind is probably playing like at least 25. 173 would be my guess. And we do want to, I mean, it's going to come out a little bit shorter than that, but basically we want to send it up here. We want it to be left. It's going to probably end up a little bit rolling. That works. That works. Okay, so I mean we've hit some darts into the headwinds. That's the thing. When you know the winds, the headwinds aren't as terrifying. Because they actually help you to stop it even on like high levels of firmness. Right, you were on the wrong account to get drops. So what's with the two account strategy there? Sometimes we're grinding and sometimes we're not. Is that all it is? This is a heck of a par 4 with this wind. Just saying. This is a heck of a par 4 with this wind. $221, 23. $44, 5 yards short. It's gonna come out to the right, or the right, it's gonna start left. And then wind is going to be pushing it back to the right. I gotta be precautious here. It's good. Sit. Nope, still too much. Man, it really releases that much, even with a 20-mile-an-hour headwind. That's, I mean, only so much I can do there. If I take a club less, I don't trust it. It's the uphill that's scaring me. Okay, so if we take a flop shot, we're trying to land it like over that ridge there. We may as well hit the flop 100%. I don't know how this is gonna go. Don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, it's the release that was the problem. It's the release that was always the problem. I didn't want to go with the super flop because I didn't think we could carry it to where we need to, but yeah, I just didn't trust that we were gonna have a good outcome. St. Louis Cards, thank you for the follow. Well, similarly to yesterday, the putts are just off. We're only scoring when we're hitting it like mega close. So unfortunate to take a bogey there, but yeah, crazy hard par 4. I just can't see myself in that situation. I mean, now I'm going to, but like I couldn't see myself taking stuff off of that. This is quite the par 3, huh? I guess backstop is the play. So pick shot is bunker only. Pick shot is bunker only. So it has more distance, but I can't play it out of the rough. 203, 208. Wind is definitely carrying it down a bit. You would land the 5-iron like back here. If I took the 4-iron, 221. Now see, now the wind's turning a little bit. It's actually only very firm down there. Uber Alec, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tebow, what's going on? Hit the hill right before the green and bounced and rolled all the way back. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if I... Extremely firm green. If I land this 228 to 229, I'm already bouncing past the hole. And I think with the 4-iron, it probably has enough momentum with this kind of a wind to crest the top of the ridge. That's why I think I need to play as faded as I can. 221... A little bit further. I mean, I don't... really feel great about this, but... Trying to play a kick from here and then... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to play. That still crests the ridge? This hole sucks. Don't know where you want me to go. With that much club. If I take 5-iron, I don't think I mean, maybe. But I'm like bouncing from the rough and then that changes all sorts of things. The last thing I can do here... The last thing I can do here is leave myself short of the hill. I overswung it by 3%. We're off the green. More than likely, at least. There it is. Stupid hole. Stupid hole. No, this is not an official course. Absolutely not. We very rarely play official courses on Plat. True Sim will play a few more official courses. But for the most part, not playing official stuff. Gonna play a little bit of a power fade here. Yeah, it's just that tough, like, haven't really felt like we've played poorly, but haven't been able to really score outside of a few darts. Sometimes it's just how it's gonna go. Sometimes it's just how it's gonna go. $119, $116. Give me 100% power here. And I want to de-luff this just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I pulled it. Distance seems like it was, yeah. Distance was good. For whatever reason at the top of my swing, I just decided I needed less. Don't know what I was doing there. $5 overswing. Good job, Colby. That's exactly what you want. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's tough because it's like you gotta stay focused when things don't go your way, which is like a really hard task. Probably past that. Well, we're at 2 under through 11. 9 under is the lowest on PlayStation. I'm sure it's in the double digits on other platforms. We just got to try and find a little bit of something here. 226. $238. It's gonna carry a little bit further than that. It's gonna be a huge kick, bounce, 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 and then a huge roll. You gotta like land it just on the front of the green. Aggro Doggy, thank you for the follow. Alright, got 102. Didn't quite get the power that I wanted, though. On the rhythm, yep, there's the problem. We missed the green by inches. Maybe there's a backdoor strat here? That seems a little, yeah, a little unlikely. Yeah, needed to land that literally like a few inches further and we have a chance. too far right. Man. Yeah, it's tough when you can't make any putts. It's tough when you can't make any putts either. I mean, we still have 6 holes left. Like, let's just keep our head in it. That last one I have to chalk up to the fact that I underhit the power. Like, I got the overswing that I wanted, but I didn't get the rhythm. Ended up leaving us short. Another hour? We're playing all 4 rounds tonight, so however long that takes. Probably at least another 2 hours. 2.5. $111, $116, $128. Okay, so that's not enough. $121, $126. The mid 130s. Extremely firm. I mean, the problem is this is too far. 127. 33. It's a lot of wind. I have to assume it's going. Hit it the way we wanted. Okay, that carried actually quite a bit further, which is not great. Ay, ay, ay. Has our fridge always made weird hissing noises? I don't think so. Do you have the doors shut all the way? Oh my word, I thought I was gonna miss. I mean, it would have been in line with everything else so far this round. The cat's not in the fridge. No, no cat in fridge. Always good news. Always good news when your cat's not in the fridge. Hey, what's going on, bearded bro? 305. 320s. Could be down by the bunker. Very firm. I'm gonna take a huge kick up and then roll. Yards. Kind of pickable from there. Just something to listen for? Great. Yeah, I love that. Check the water line on it. It seems like bait, but, you know. We'll take the bait. Okay, well, we're out the back. We got green to work with here. Oh no, I underswung it. Whoops. I don't know how that came out short, but yeah, somehow we did not get the full power of that one. Love this putt for me. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Mr. First Cut this week left the putter at home. Yeah, that's usually my kryptonite. That is usually my kryptonite is leaving my putter. And the putter hasn't been too kind to us tonight, but the conditions so far have been pretty brutal. I have not, Catherine. I have not. So the plan... So next Thursday is my birthday. The plan is... We're going to go Trusim, 4 rounds of Plat Wednesday to free up Thursday. And I think we're going to play some Mario Kart 8. So we're going old school. Yeah, we're going Switch Mario Kart. Switch 1. We're not fancy with the Switch 2 over here. So do a little Mario Kart birthday stream if people want to join in and play with us. Catherine's going to be on stream hanging out as well. Should be a good time. Yeah, be there, be square. Sit. Sit. How did that... I guess because it was turning sideways, the wind just played like a few yards less. Got too much carry there. %, so that's 100. Well, that was the right call. The swing path was just way off. Hey, what's going on, Vandy? Typing out nice shot that it kept roll. Yeah, well, I got the wind. Something with the distance. I was a few yards too long. I should have just taken the stock 8 instead of going to the choke 7. I guess the choke 7 took too much of the wind out of it, if I had to guess. Like if I had to guess what went wrong there, that was probably it. Okay, good save, but like, man. Thought I had one read well. With how wide the fairway is here, I'm gonna take power drive. Try and clear this junk. Platinum Tour, they should disable the aiming arrow. It's such a big helper, Edward. They make up for it with how difficult the courses and such are. I just think, I don't know. Things are definitely still doable. Just a lot of stuff becomes pretty tedious. And so it's always that balance of, you know, difficulty, but also that people still wanna put in the effort. I'm trying to figure this one out because this is like 21 to 22 miles an hour of wind. So that's like pin high, but then elevation and everything leaves us a couple yards short. So maybe we take slightly de-lofted 6-iron. It is gonna want to fade a touch. You'd hate too. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what we got here. We're on a good line. Release a little bit, please. No, even the de-lofted 6. So like I could have played the choked 5. And that would have given me a real nice spot. Come on, stay up. Stay up. You suck. So bad. Ah, man. What's going on, William? Playing for fun or career? What's my difficulty settings? Above 1.5. I think it's 1.58. Because that's I play on the same settings that we're playing on in this society. Yeah, 1.58. So the minimum we play is like basic master swing, but for the most part we play on like a mix between master and legend. All right, try to put a little bit of loft and a little bit of cut to try and find the right side of this fairway. That's our best chance at holding. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hey Flashy. Okay, so now we'll see what we can do. It's tailwind. We're not really going to be able to go straight at the hole here because I didn't hit it down far enough for a wedge. So you might be trying to aim like pin high right. Just kind of play it center green and have like the uphill putt. We'll see if that's the case. 167. 55. 77. It's probably carried about 180. This is probably my like 9-iron. Extremely firm and then some rollout. I think what we'll do is we'll go 9-iron, play some loft, try and sit it a little bit, try and play a little bit more center green here. I underswung it. That's a little bit scary to me, but we might be okay. And then I'm just playing for a long uphill putt, but hopefully it's a fairly straight uphill putt from down here. I use one thumb, Flashy. It's a lot. I say it's a lot with have the same posture, same grip, and then you could have the same swing feel every time. And just try and get your repetition in there. But it's definitely working towards finding a feel and consistency. You know, remove as many variables from your swing as you can. Going just a touch right. 59%. Of course that one was straight. Of course that one was straight. All right, still a birdie, but man, you want to make them so badly. Just played the first 2 plat rounds, Josh. Round 1 even, 2 putts off the green. Round 2 shot 15 under, has to be one of the best rounds. Jeez, man. Yeah, 15's a heck of a round. That'll get you, that'll make the cut on 1 round alone. That put me 200 plus yards, but if I hit driver here, all right, 102. Trying to smack 3-wood down there as far as I can, but fortunately this is one of those holes where I think we might end up with just like a pretty long shot coming into this green. More emergence, the legend, no aiming arrow, no ball trails or distance helpers. Well, so we don't have the distance helper. I mean, I guess the distance helper we have is the yardage book, but yesterday we played our true sim rounds for the week, and that's on master swing, but it's no vibration, no green grid, no lie grid, no scout cam. We have a marker on, but we have none of the other assists. It's like 1.79 or something. I don't know. There's like 2 settings left to turn on. Okay, can we get the 8-iron there? I don't know that we can. Oh, we're gonna see about it. 167. If it floats at 10, then we could. If it's short, that's the problem. But it's literally like 24 miles an hour of wind, so ought to be close. Ball's below the feet, and then you've got that much. I pulled it. And into the bunker. That's an incredibly difficult shot. I pulled it, which doesn't help anything. Hold that one as well. All right, tough round. Tough round. I mean, 5 under is okay. Like, in the grand scheme of things, 5 under is okay. We took that one bogey, which sucked, because that was a really well-struck shot. I just can't believe it accelerated that much out of a 30-mile-an-hour headwind, but I mean, it's not really 30 miles, it was like a 21, but the amount of distance it takes off. Couple of missed putts. Yeah, we definitely would have gotten to the 10, but I definitely feel like we could have had a couple more out there. Hey, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Make the cut in the qualifier? Yes. So you'll have to, I think you have to let Doily know. Like, I think you have to email and say you'd like to keep your card, but if you make the cut and you're not in plat, it's an automatic promotion if you want it. Gold club's better than amethyst. So the gold clubs, the limited edition, all that does is make it so that when you upgrade to the next level, you don't lose any of your fittings. But right now, as it stands, the limited edition clubs are actually worse because they cost more in Evo tools. and an Evo tool costs like double what refitting, like just buying the fittings from the shop would be. So right now it's a scam. It's all messed up. They got the feedback like as soon as season 2 dropped, and they haven't fixed it. But so you can have a gold amethyst club. Amethyst is the progression tier. The gold, the like limited edition club is just is tier plus the fittings don't go away. All right, so that was 5 under going out. I think I think 10 under is easily makes the cut. We're gonna try and do more than that. So we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. When we come back, we will hit up round 2, and then we're just gonna keep on rolling with these rounds. So thank you all for being here, and I'll see you in just a few minutes.
It's raining.
Ads. All right, we are back. Let's get after round 2. Let's make a cut. Let's make a cut here. High winds out of the northwest. Fairways move up to extremely firm, but fairways come down to firm fast from the extremely firm and very fast. So greens here should be a little bit more receptive. Gonna have to be definitely mindful as we try and find fairways out here, because some stuff is gonna want to bounce and go. I mean, it's even as simple as something like this where, you know, in the area to carry a 300 plus, and then you're gonna bounce an extremely firm, you're gonna be well down in there. So for me personally, I'm gonna want to take I'm gonna want to take this as like a 3-wood. Because I want to put myself in position to have, you know, like a full wedge into the green. Don't really want to be in the world of having to try and square up a partialed, because even this is close, right? But I don't want to be trying to hit a partial lob wedge, because then I'm trying to guesstimate wind and I have less spin on my shot and everything. Just ends up overcomplicating my approach game. So 101 yards, 98 or so, 104, it's firm fast. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Firm fast is just so much more receptive. So much more receptive to wedge game. I don't mind where we got to last time. If you get to that heavy rough, that's where it becomes a problem. So I don't know, like, is this just a bit of a bait to try and push it down there? This is extremely firm on the fairways. If you get too far left, heavy kick. Can definitely lay it up. I don't think there's a situation where we're getting it on the green. Even if you overpower it. This wind. We're in a bit of a bind. I mean, if you're laying it up, you're going to want to be able to hit just like a lob wedge in there to drop it close. If you play this shot down here, you effectively need to be just outside the green. Basically anything between here feels dangerous. Feels dangerous. We're really gonna have to lay up to a number. Probably want to be close to 110 out. I'm just gonna commit to it before I overthink things. I think I overplayed it because that was extremely firm. Yeah, so we're kind of in that spot where I didn't want to be on the last hole. I didn't play it conservatively enough. But we gotta play an 85% partial here. Well, the 85 would have been bad because the wind didn't. Yeah, we're still short. Yeah, that's the mistake. That's the mistake. So twice on hole 2, one was unlucky. That one was just bad. Firm fast. I actually got to push this one out a little bit further. Nope. Nice swing path, Colby. Nice swing path. Okay. Yeah, extremely firm. That, I mean, that took a mega kick. I needed to be like still 2 clubs shorter on the tee box. Anywho, gotta put it behind us. You can't drag the dead weight of bad decisions around with you. Firm fast, 10 yards. Less than 10 yards? Oh, that's right. That's right. It was accidentally scheduled for the same hole locations for rounds 1 and 2. I do remember that being a thing that was talked about in Discord. So I don't know if we're gonna have too much for like course knowledge shots, but this is the exact same hole location, so we're just not playing pin 2. Which is obviously unfortunate. I don't know what happened there. I got to the top of the backswing and I just felt like my swing paused. I was 1% under, but then 3.5. Just... okay. Don't know. Don't know what's going on with that. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to take 3 wood here, otherwise, with the very firms, I feel like we're gonna roll all the way through the fairway out that left-hand side, so... leaving ourselves in a tough spot on the approach. Because I don't know with this if it's even possible to get where I want to. I gotta err on the side of left, so I'm on the green. And I left the face open. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. It's a downhill lie. I have to account for it. Okay. Apparently I know nothing. Downhill lies don't play anymore. Okay. Okay, come on, let's find some scores. Let's find some scores. Like I said, it's hard not to, but you really have to tune out the way that some holes go. What's going on, Colonel? What, better than you on True Sim? True Sim is a weird thing, and like, sometimes we'll get on these heaters. Yesterday, the course just didn't click with us. Also, that was really bad. That was a really bad kick. To feed across like that. I do not like this, Sam, I am. Pushed it. Underswung it too. This is not going to be a fun putt. I couldn't play more than a 6 though. Like, there's no way. There's no way. 68%. Oh, that's 3% over. Goodbye, ball. Hey. All right, come on. I think extremely firm fairways are just like an arch nemesis of mine. I truly believe that. 131 is gonna be long, but it is gonna have a little bit of spin, a little bit of loft on it. That wind caught way more. That wind caught way more. Man, I am just apparently not good this week. 127, 131, that's... Strong. Strong. 58%. There's that freaking overswing again. I don't know why that's coming into play, but we're like just missing the mark. Come on, man. Come on. I think what's happening this week is things are just like we're just off the mark, and then you know, it's one of those situations where I'm just letting the I don't know. Letting the frustrations of the misses stack up. And then you start to not trust things, you start to mishit things. Not getting into like a flow state, so to speak. It's choked. So I gotta play this lofted. What is that spin? Why did it spin that way? It's a freaking headwind, dude. Headwind with loft. We're gonna spin forward. Going on, Rio? Feel me on that for sure. Yeah, it's 90% nice. You want to talk about like the letting it get to you? The care on that putt was clearly way less. Now I'm over swinging everything by a country mile. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Don't get me wrong, I love a good challenge, but man, it just... stupid stuff like that just annoys the crap out of me. $1,200 was the last you heard? I was speculating at like 10. I think. I haven't looked in a while. I don't know, I'm trying not to think about the cut too much and just try and play smart golf, but alas, here we are, just getting It's also that, and it has been incredibly hot in my room. I don't think you guys understand how sweaty I get when we stream. Don't think it's understood how much of a sweat I work up. It is not comfortable, to say the least. Which, like, when you're playing stuff like this, it just does not, it's not a helpful thing. I've hit quite a few 98% tonight. Oh yeah, Rhea, like it's a dead on everything, and for it to like, for the ball to somehow hop and turn sideways like that, like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Which is the worst part. The worst part. This is what True Sim turned into. This is what True Sim turned into. Was just feed off into the heavy and just infuriate me to no end. This is probably gonna be short, but I don't know how to safely do it otherwise. Less the fast screens, because very fast and that's out. That almost missed. Oh boy. Just not my week, huh? Just not my week. Like, fine margins and we're on the other side of the margin every time. Alright, so we get to do this shot again. Except with extremely firms, because that's necessary. Everybody's favorite 3 hybrid still gonna climb up. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Making me a... Course is making a salty boy out of me. Course is making a salty boy out of me. I think I have to. As much as I don't want to. 260. It's the extremely firm is what scares me, because if it runs through this, maybe we can. This just feels safer. Just feels safer to take driver and deal with the what hopefully should just be a simple partial from straight on. 78 yards. Yeah, because I mean you can't You know, not that you want to be pitching it that far. I'm just gonna take it that the wind doesn't really do anything in terms of anything but the lie. Okay. It's a few. That's a few. Okay, tough par 3. What are we doing? Headwind. 270, 15. 255. Wind playing. Okay. I think this is going to be an overpowered 3-wood. .102, squared it up. There's a chance that it catches the ridge right to left here. I think it's gonna run out of steam before it gets there. Say there's a right to left down to the hole. Tucking it. Okay. Okay. Trending. We're trending. That's the thing. I know we can. It's just a matter of actually doing. Okay. About 200. 185. I think you have to just let that wind take it to the right of the hole. I mean, just play wherever it funnels to. That fired so far to the right. Extremely firm could give us the kick we need left. Slow down. It's out. It's down in the bunker. Yep. That's tough. We're shooting okay, Jim. We were 5 under on the first round, and we're 5 under through 12 now. It's just, it's been a bit of a grind. Been a bit of a grind. Has not really fallen our way. Thought I was gonna go right. Thought I was gonna go right, otherwise I'd go right at it. But yeah, four straight birdies there. It's helping our cause. Slow roll into the bunker. Yeah, like, the extremely firm got us in the direction we needed it to, but outside of that. 305. It's tough because if we play it back, there's not a lot of room to work. Like, it's still firm fast. You'd have to hit it to perfect. If you're not in these bunkers, it's actually not the end of the world. It's extremely firm. I'll take my chances with it. Pushed it. That's bad, though. That's bad, though. Slightly downhill lie. Heavy rough. Buried lie. "95% was the shot we needed." 95% was the shot we needed. That went way more to the right than I had bargained for, however. Actually vastly under-aiming that. Okay, I mean, I got aggressive with it. We didn't make it pay off, but we didn't cost ourselves. In terms of, you know, going negative strokes. This also, with the very extremely firms, this becomes kind of drivable. So I'm going to give it kind of an attempt here to get out. I'm gonna bring it back just a touch. Oh, Colby. Overcorrected. That might be a blessing in disguise. It's slower greens. Figured I could maybe get to the backstop and roll it back down towards the hole. Was hoping to get a little bit higher. What's it doing at my feet? That's the ultimate question, because that's going to dictate so much about this putt. If it moves left off the start here, we're done. Gave it a little bit more pace. Yeah, what's going on, Stando? How did your week go? How did your week go for Platt? Has not been my week. Just one of those, the small misses and small mistakes and if unfortunate circumstances have really taken a toll on me. Very, very tough mental challenge for myself when these courses do the things that they do to you. I did it again. That's the exact same swing. The exact same swing I did on that power drive. I don't know why, but I decided I wanted to slam my stick way to the left at the top. Sitting fourth, 44 under. 6 silly bogeys may have cost you. 44 solid. I went 5 under in the first round. And we're 7 under right now. It's been, yeah, it's been tough. Been tough. But it's also just been, like, very fine margins between... What was that? Random double cross? Okay, so we cost ourselves a look at it in 2. I'm gonna take my normal swing. Didn't quite... I didn't realize like how much that was gonna sling. Okay. Well, that couldn't have been much worse. That could not have been much worse. Because now I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know how we're gonna sit it. The heavy rough, I think that's the fun part where you don't. There's still a chance, a shot in the dark, if you will, that we could just happen to find a birdie here. Gonna stay left, isn't it? So close. It's so close. 12 under. I mean, as long as we don't blow up here, we should make the cut. I'm still can't believe we had that one wedge shot. Headwind and all. Freaking do what it did to us and spin the other direction. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like, how does that happen? Alright. This is gonna be a little fadier. I need it to still have a little bit of release to get over to the hole. That's it. Could have had a little bit less release, but that's still, it's a good shot. Okay. Almost put it outside the cup, but good finish. 13 should be comfortably inside the cut line. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. I mean, we gotta slog through 2 more rounds. We gotta slog through 2 more rounds, but we're keeping at least the cut making streak alive. Control Freaks ban? No, because it's an external thing. There's no way that they could track it or police it. So yeah, 10 under, we're gonna bump that to be 10 under is T62. Pat's only got 1 round. Anderson's only got 1. I mean, there's a chance here that it buzzer beats to 11. There's a chance. It's getting pretty late though, so if some people haven't like started. Yeah, so 13. That puts us T37. T37 through 2 rounds. Definitely a few drop shots out there. I mean, it's only a few shots and we're in towards the top 25. So let's see if we can make some stuff up on the weekend. We're still rocking and rolling. We've got 2 rounds to go. So yeah. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break, give everybody a nice little stretch bathroom break, and then we'll come back here and we will hop into round 3 again. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching over on YouTube and enjoying, you can drop a like. Helps me out very, very much. Subs, follows, all those good things to help find your way back here in the future. We normally stream Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. This week though, we had some issues on Monday and we're busy tomorrow night, so a little bit of an odd week in that regard. But yeah, Monday to Thursday is the normal flow. So stick around, and I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes.
It's raining.
Ads. Thank you for the heads up, boss guy. Of course, I'm here sitting talking to myself. Excellent. Professional. Very, very professional. Playing from the tips. Very firm. Very firm. Let me also just, for the sake of it, let's refresh the capture card here because audio is probably getting desynced by this point. Very high, very firm, fast. Fast will be manageable. Very firms will be a little bit tough, but yeah, the winds may shuffle some stuff up. I was saying though, Tebow, 11 under, you're gonna be good. 100%. You're gonna be good at 11 under. $10 under, I think, is the like long shot that it could maybe knock the 10s out at the last second here, depending on who plays in the last hour and a half. But I think 10 should be fine. Or I mean 11 should be fine. 10 is the like stretch. At 21. Okay, so I made the mistake with the choked 7 in this situation in round 1. So I'm going to de-loft the 8 iron a little bit instead. And of course, I needed the choke 7 in this scenario. Gosh darn it. Why? Just missing on the wrong side of stuff. Just missing on the wrong side of stuff. That's so tough. I guess the thing that I should have considered there is like, if I roll through, long is fine, short is death, where in the other one it was the spin back was the problem. So I think that's just a bit on my... I can't go for this. There's plenty of fairways, so it's about a number. Lay it up. Yeah, I gotta... As much as I want to just put the ball right next to the hole, I do need to think in these situations about what misses okay. Come on, come down. That's crazy that a 9 iron dead into the wind. I mean, there is a little bit of a backstop there. Just a touch, but it is still crazy to me that that is... spinning back that much. All right, we'll take the birdie. Reconcile how 2 has gone in the first 2 rounds. Eight iron, 170. Yeah. Not much I can do here. There's really not much I can do here. Like, float this 7-iron down there and hope for the best. Wind is actually potentially a problem now. I underswung it by 2%, and I'm still off on the wind. Very firm, and then it's gonna roll. Gone. No, wow, we hold, but man, this is not an easy tee shot. AU Tigers, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. I mean, how much is it? How much is it breaking? How much is this early? Anatar, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate y'all. It's the elevation that maybe takes it just like a couple clicks in for me. $68. Well, we hit it. It just got too far to the left. Yep. Gave it just a click too much back to the left on the putty, man. So close, but so far away. Gonna have to hope for a little bit of friendly kick here. Well, okay, that's actually not the worst. I don't want to speak too soon. Okay. The open miss does not kill us. I mean, I guess fortunately we're at the open, so maybe, you know, open misses are friendly here. Not how that works. If only. If only. Ooh. Because 4-iron, it's a par 5, so I need to be mindful. I don't really want to take the choked approach, because I feel like it's going to come in too hot. But then again, like, is the 5-iron really going to be that much softer? Not really, no. Yeah, so this is the question then of tree there, bud. I think it clears the tree. Does it? Do I know that for certain? Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Into the bunker we go. Almost into the bunker we go. Low flighted shot. Yeah, I mean, I guess that checks out. Okay. It's a little bit downhill lie. All I do know is that these longer ones have been playing way more. That's a much better aim. That's a much better aim. And it's kind of been this weird thing where the flops, though they don't get affected too much by the wind, like super flop doesn't. I guess regular flop gets affected by the carry a little from the wind. It definitely feels like the wind has an effect on the spin of the shot, because those flops normally roll out. I mean, 200 plus. I mean, I have to. If I take a stinger, I don't think we're getting very far. I feel like I have to play power drive just to give myself a chance. Pull open. Nice little. At least they're on the same side of it. That gave me a nice little zigzag. So don't you dare, because if that goes into the heavy, we're already 211 yards out on a par 4. Like, you can just kiss it. You can just kiss it goodbye. I mean, I don't foresee anything of good fortune going here, but we hit it. Whatever we were trying to do, we hit the shot and we still missed it left. Nice. I think you're still rolling out the green. I think you're still rolling out the green there if we hit that where we wanted to. I don't know where you played that. Don't know where you play it. Actually, I think I need to go for the big super flop here because the uphill lie is what's got me tripped up. It's a good call. I'm okay with par there. That's a tough par 4. Okay, this is one that everybody and their mother has been talking about. (21, 22 miles an hour wind). How much is that wind in going to take off? We're a couple yards short. A little bit of D left. Okay, didn't need the D left. Don't care. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. It's a big birdie on that hole. It's a big birdie on that hole. Everybody was missing it, or if you were missing it, a lot of people were missing that one left. Okay. This becomes an interesting question. Is it drivable? I don't know. There's wind. it's definitely dangerous to drive it down there. Kicks left, feeds to that pop bunker. So I would err on the side of saying no, it is not drivable. But you don't know until you look. I feel like you'd have to hit a banger of a power drive to have a chance. Broke 300 with your driver for the first time ever today, Hunter? Get in there. You'll have to... I need to learn. I need to learn the ways of it, because if I'm lucky, I'm carrying my driver like 245. I can't seem to break that. Oh, it is Stando? See, I don't think I can. Because I don't trust this heaping pile of crap. That's my big concern here. But what do we have to lose? We're so far out of this thing. Full closed. Depending on the kick, we're probably in that pop bunker. Oh, no. Not with that kick. We're gonna be out the back of the green. Oh, that was a pop bunker I didn't even see coming. I had not looked back here at all. Works for me. Super bad slice, but now you sound really far away from the ball and pretend there's a dirty sock on the end. Like keeping it away from your face, keeping the backswing low, eye on the ball the whole time. I'm gonna try and get out to the range tomorrow. See what we can do. I left it a little open, but I think that's okay here. Then the wind and the elevation. 168, 160. Oh, but it's downhill lie with that. I'm playing for this lie to fight the wind. I'm even gonna give it a little bit of assistance. Contact we need, it looks good. So scary. So scarily. What up, Term? Hairline is almost as bad as yours. There is still some hair hiding about, but yeah. This isn't treating me too well. Because we turn 30 next week, and yeah. This has been a work in progress since like 18. It's just been slowly trickling back. I hate this hole. I know, Stando. People think I'm a lot older, but yeah, I am. I'm 29 for another week. Going on steroids? You had nothing to lose? I'm not, I don't know. I don't care enough to try and go the whole, like, artificial hair growth. Like, you get what you get. That was a bad swing. And an even worse bounce. That was a bad swing and an even worse bounce. Okay, well. Solid recovery, all things considered. Go ball, do you have to get ball? I told my wife, I said well, first off, she's in control. People are like, some people are like, just shave the hair off. I said, that's my wife's call. She's the one that decides when the hair goes. But for me, it's like, I said about growing out, you know, a beard and stuff, just like completely changing the look, but she's not game. And I'd still like the love, so yeah, the beard is not happening. No one in this community would have thought you'd be 4 years older than me. Sorry to disappoint, I guess. The thing is, Stando, people have always thought I'm older because it was always like I've been streaming for over 9 years now, right? So I started when I was 21, and in my early 20s, people always thought I was in my late 20s because it was like I graduated college, I had a steady relationship, like I was with my now wife, you know, already at the time of streaming for like 4 years, and then, you know, beyond that. So it's like steady relationship, you know, steady job, you know, it's just like everything, you know, in the hairline, everything just like felt older. So like at 22, people were like, oh, you're like 27. I'm like, nope. Now I'm turning 30 and people think that I'm probably closer to, you know, mid to late 30s. Like, no. I'm just so mature, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know what this shot. Oh, kids, you're 58 next week, Koof? What day are you? What day is your birthday? I'm the 24th. You blame the hats? I didn't even like start wearing hats until later. Monday, okay. So yeah, Thursday for me, so that's the 21st. Right? I think that's the math. You're the 19th term? Okay, so we got a bunch of, my family has a bunch of July birthdays. I think within my like immediate family, it's like 1st, 4th, 23rd, 24th, 26th. Like it's a lot of birthdays in a short time frame. I think if I take 3 wood, we're there. This is a shot that sucks. 87. Well, we hit it. That's tough. That's tough, man. underswung it by 4%. That's online though. That's online. It's so hard when it's that short. It feels like you shouldn't have to swing as far as you do. Happened in October then. Yeah, but that's like a combination of like grandparents, like different grandparents on different sides and aunts and like it's all over the place. Cause it's all, yeah, it's like two sets of grandparents, aunts, uncles, parents, like it's... October must have just been a good time over the years. You're the 19th as well, boss guy? Get in there. It's Chat's birthdays. I guess it's just all of Chat's birthdays coming up. That's what I'm gathering from this. Okay, there's a smooth one. It's gonna be a little deep with the very firm, isn't it? I didn't want to put too much loft on it just because I've had bad experiences. It's moving so slowly. It's moving so slowly, but it's down the hill. I don't trust it. It doesn't feel like a lot, but at the same time, it feels like so much. Turn. It was one of those weird ones where like the slope of the lie felt like more than what I was looking at. I should have just trusted it. Hey. I hate overthinking putts. And more than overthinking putts, I hate shots like this. What do you want me to do? $53, $63, $62, $50s. Then you're talking 20-something yards of rolling out. 60, 70, nice. I feel like these ones, hadn't been turning back as much. But distance-wise, we still would have been not in the right spot for this anyway, so... We'll just see what happens here. Try and get the 2-putt. Underthwung by 3%. Nice. Ah! These courses, man. These courses. They're brutal. They're brutal. Always just so tough on the mental when you're like... Whether you're off by a small amount, off by a large amount. 75 to like 80? Could be longer than that, but like 8 iron, very firm, and then a little bit of release. I could use... Downhill lie? Yeah, we're definitely gonna give it loft. Is that like 14? Slightly above the feet and downhill. We're gonna leave it out to the right here. No! Not good. Not good on the open contact there. This is like deja vu. Except that actually rolled out faster than the extremely firm one did. Unless that was the 18th hole in which that happened, and in which case, very similar. Think so far, JB. So we're on round 3. We were strong coming out in this round. Been just off enough to not do any scoring on the last few holes here. It's been a tough course. I mean, a lot of the challenge for me is a lot of the ways that things bounce. Do you just go full send? I'm actually thinking down to like a spinner here. Now I have to hit it, and like, can't say that this has been the strong part of my game of late. Oh, we squared it completely up. That came out a little short. We'll get the bird. We'll get the bird. Yeah, so we shot 5 under, 8 under, and now we're 7 under through 14 here in round 3. Just kind of playing steadily, but with mistakes still. Mistakes and a lot of near misses. So, yeah, it's been a grind of a week. We haven't played particularly poorly. We've definitely made mistakes, and we definitely haven't had a ton of things go our way. So, a little bit of a mixed bag. I should have trusted my gut. Should have trusted my gut on the onset of that. Many shots that were 1 yard too far, catches the random slope and goes off. Minus round 1, you played decent round 2 through 4 at 17 under. I'm gonna try power drive because I don't think it's crazy high risk. Although if that kick to the right, it may have been. Yeah, I mean, tough week. Tough week. These courses don't tend to suit me super well, is what I've learned. Even though I don't know, even though I'm strong at precision stuff, I think it's more about the firmnesses. And as things get, you know, maybe traditionally harder to get it super close, that's where my putting woes kind of come in, of like, sometimes we can get on a heater and make a bunch of putts, but there are often times where the putter can go a little bit dormant on us. And I mean, a little bit is definitely being a little generous. Yeah, you need to be able to make those mid-range long putts consistently, and a lot of times those are the ones that we're just always circling the hole and not quite making. 4 through 8, then a hole 9, he tripled, and even further round. $28, 40, a little bit for. I think that's the shot. I think this is the shot. It's choked. 16 yards. These haven't been going as much in the wind, but it's downhill, so even still, I gotta. Gotta allow for that right to left. Yeah, see, that's still 5 or 6 yards offline. Gets a nice kick back, but it's gonna be too much off of that fairway kick. It's gone. Again, there's the land on the green versus land on the fairway, and you know, those first couple kicks are different, and we're like right up at the hole. So it's that sort of stuff that just kind of gets me in trouble. Hold it. I mean, it's still birdie. Like, I get upset about it. It's still up and down birdie, but yeah, you always want those eagles. If you can get a chance to get strokes back, like. No play in the driving range, unfortunately. So it seems. Can't be too precise on lumpy fairways, right? But you need to be precise enough to hold the fairway at a decent distance, right? And I think that's my game is so predicated on fairways into greens, right? Furs to gers, and so if the fairways go out the window and it's straight to heavy rough, like the courses have been this week, that is unbelievably bad for me. Which I know that like nobody is trying. Trust me, I know that nobody is trying for the, trying to miss the fairway, but in the way that my stuff is set up and the way that I putt and I like require the accuracy tee to green, But I can do shots like this. Could have hit it a little bit better, but like these are putts that you have to make with like a high degree of consistency, and unfortunately, I don't. To make that one, but like unfortunately we don't make those with the highest consistency, and so when I'm outside of that range more and more, I definitely feel the effects of it on me. But 10 under there, I mean, it looks like everybody shot better in round 3. I guess that's the easier round. Not everybody is going to have played more than 2 rounds at this point, so there's probably a false sense of movement on the leaderboard. I think we probably hold steady. Maybe from where we were, we move up a little bit. We'll find out though. We'll find out though at the end of the week how it all holds. Now we've got 1 round left. We got 1 round left, so see what we can do from here. So that was 10, so we got to what, 23 through 3. You know, don't think we're sniffing the 40s, but I'd like to get into at least the 30s here. Like to get into at least the 30s here. Hold on, let me see, is that? Trying to check something with my bot. No, the YouTube chat's just randomly disconnected. Love when that happens. Okay. So if anybody has said anything in the past few minutes, which I think it was just Jim's comment. So Jim, if you're still lurking, yes, I do just use one thumb. My for whatever reason, my YouTube chat was disconnected there. All right, we've got 1 round left. We're gonna see where we can finish this tournament out at. I just want to say again, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, a like goes a long way, helps me out immensely. But yeah, could not be more thankful for people choosing to sit around, hang out on a Wednesday night with me. You know, whether you're just lurking or chatting, doesn't matter, you're here. So thank you for offering up your time. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll finish up Platinum for the week. I'll see you then. BRB. I'm gonna unmute next time.
It's raining.
Ads. I forgot to look how much, forgot to look at how much time would be left on the timer when the ads went away, so I'm like, how long left do we have? Alright, let's do it. Round 4. One last round here. High winds out of the west. Extremely firms and very fast. Okay, gotta keep the head on straight. Gotta keep the head on straight. Extremely firms, extremely firms, extremely firms. It's going to be very bouncy, very rolly. The question becomes, do we want to partial the lob wedge? The answer is normally no. So if I want to put it to like 110 or so, because that's probably where we need to be for our lob wedge. It's 338. 260, 270. 50 yards on extremely firms. I'm gonna choke my 3-wood with some loft. And we're gonna just take it from there. Hopefully I didn't put myself inside 100. If we did, then hopefully we can loft our way out of it. 338. Okay, that's kind of right in the vicinity of where we would like to be. Right in the vicinity. So 103, 104. You've got what, 13? So it probably plays like 7-ish. Should be 111. Extremely firms. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. So that's 106. I think I'm gonna try and stretch this wedge, which I'm hoping is not a grand old mistake. Big kick. It's extremely firm, so big kick up to the right. I think that's the perfect judgment of distance. Okay. Out the gate strong. If you could putt in this game, you'd be in plat. If I could putt in this game, I could win. That's kind of the crazy part. Not this week, but like last week we were a decent putter and we finished tied for 5th. 4 strokes off the lead. Like our good putting weeks put us into the top 10. Our bad putting weeks finish upper mid a lot of times. I don't know where we're gonna really fall on this week. These are extremely firms. I probably shouldn't go for it. Probably shouldn't go for it on extremely firms. In fact, I should... should lay it back. Might be one of the hardest weeks you've witnessed so far this TGC season. Only a few crazy scores from the usual suspects, Jada. Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. As the conditions get harder, which they always crank them up the most on these major weeks, right? The majors are the ones that get the biggest adjustment to the conditions. I guess is probably the best way to put it. As conditions get harder on average, it affects the lower strength player more than the top. Kick hard right. That's too hard left. Just like too far. Such big kicks. Such big kicks. Go in? Short. So close. But yeah, so it's always like when the argument has been made over the years of like making plat harder, there's already, even within plat, there's still, like, as you look at the world ranking, the top, you know, first to second to fifth to 10th to 15th to 25th, whatever, like as you go on, it's an exponential curve of skill and consistency. And not only is there an exponential skill of, you know, of the consistency and exponential curve of the skill and consistency, as you crank up conditions, you see that same kind of curve pan out. Try and get a little bit left and get a feed to the right. I mean, it's extremely firm and very fast. So sitting it is kind of the hard question. Hey, we managed to. Still not an easy putt, but like, I don't know. Getting it much closer feels like such a tall task to me. I made a last second adjustment there to take it a click to the right because it just felt like it was gonna break more. I left it open, which, depending on how hard this kicks left, could be okay. How does that kick straight? I actually am so perplexed. That looked like it was hard right to left. Added wing gust sometimes during the shots. I mean, on default wins and stuff, you can kind of get that. On default wins, you can also get, you know, some slight rotation in the wind. I think, personally, that sort of RNG is not an enjoyable experience. I think that's one of the things that I hate the most about EA. It's not gonna be fun. Spun it too much. EA with the randomness in a shot and all of the very, like, yes, it's a little bit more realistic, but when we're playing online competitive stuff, you know, I think it becomes, yes, in real life there is not that fairness, but in a video game, why shouldn't there be fairness and equality, you know, from player to player? Player to player, shot to shot. Ooh, boy. Say people winning every time? Yeah, but I don't think it would. If you need randomness, or if you need that level of randomness to make it so that the same people don't win every time, you also have to think how that affects the field. Yeah, and if it starts becoming a little bit more luck-based than skill-based. I mean, it's still skill, but you know what I mean, like, one guy gets screwed by the win. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I don't know. Not my cup of tea. For it to be that way. It's got to be at least 80%, right? I don't see how this goes well. I also don't really see how this goes. I'm trying to land it on the green, which is probably a mistake. Oh, that came out hot. I was playing that closer to like a 75%. Okay, so effectively what we're doing here is we're playing a spinner because it's gonna come out short and then roll. I actually have to like underswing this. Spinner seems like it's gonna get me in trouble. Hey. Practice rounds with same conditions? Don't know if it'd be possible. You can't. It's also kind of the same way, like, you know, if you have the same exact player with the same stats and you watch somebody play their rounds and you take notes on par threes and some stuff, like you could have exact shots, you know, assuming that you do have the exact same wind. Like, there's certain things that you just can't control or can't, you know, stop people from being able to do. I don't know how this... Don't know how this is gonna go. Trying to de-loft it. Yeah, I'm trying to play towards... I mean, this is a little bit further right. I'm trying to play towards the, like, safe side of the green. Wanted to be a bit closer, but... What's going on, Seth? No way you could play this? Way too impatient? Also, no clue I always come up on the feed. It must be, like, they feed you the... I don't know, is it... Am I coming up on your shorts as well? Because that's maybe part of it. It might just be that you do a lot of golf stuff, you know, you watch a lot of golf stuff, and so they're like, well, maybe you'd like the golf video game. I really don't know. But happy to have the YouTube algorithm bring you over. You know, definitely not gonna complain about it. I do golf IRL. I'm not good. I'm like a 27 handicap. It's got to stop happening like that. That's the second putt in 6 holes that we've had end up like that. Always the live, though. Definitely correlated to your golf search history. Yeah, it's probably the combination. Yeah, I don't know exactly all the factors that they take in, but surely it has to be something to do with golf search history, probably some stuff with like what other people watch similarly to you as far as like what they're suggesting. And then, I don't know, the live stream stuff probably has some correlation to like some momentum of like if a stream is getting viewed by more, it probably starts to stretch the recommendations out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know all that goes into it, but I know enough. These extremely firms scare me, but we'll see what it does. Underswung it. It's gonna work out. I'm gonna spin back, but 100% may have been long, so I'm always okay with luck going our way. Watching now and you haven't played your final 2 rounds yet? Well, I mean, it also depends on like how you look at it, Josh, right? Like, are you sitting down with a very analytical view of like, well, what is he doing? How did he play that? Or, you know, because I think I think that plays into it. Yeah, there's just certain things that are out of the control of it. I mean, it's also like if I really cared, if I thought like, oh, the competition's getting such an upper hand on me because I'm streaming my rounds, like, I'd always stop. Yeah, do I think that? No. Hey, are people watching it? Is somebody maybe picking something up? Sure, but I don't know, I'm not too stressed about it. These underswings, though, that's a few 98s. 3 yards further would be quite nice. Don't think we would have gotten there, though, but it's gotta stop being like this, man. It's gotta stop being like this. How many putts are we just gonna put on the little circle around the hole? Hey, welcome back, Lil Wanko. How we doing today? This 9th hole has been a royal pain in the butt. Because if you lay it back, then you've got like 7-iron into that hole location. But I feel like it's also, you get it too far right, then you get those bunkers into play, and it's like, okay, which is worse, the pop bunker or the heavy rough? Pop bunker you can't really get out, heavy rough you can't really hold. So, like, here we are again, still with that same kind of dilemma of 7-iron. Ball's gonna come out to the right, wind's gonna bring it back, it's up the hill. I think I have a little bit of room to work it back. That's a full swing, though. That's a full swing. We've been missing the full swing. Been hitting some 98s. That works for me. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm doing all right when I go. Been the open courses for TGC have been they've been sweaty and stressful, to put it nicely. Sweaty and stressful. I gotta hold on to this one. There we go, 102 perfect. Try and clear that ridge. I hung it out a little bit too far left. I just felt like if I hit 100, I'm on the fairway. And the fairway bounces have been rude to say the least. They've been rude to say the least. Can't tell what those are. I overswung it into the hole. All right, we take those. We take those. Come on, we can get to 30. We can get to 30, maybe even more. But let's just keep it one stroke at a time. Just keep it one stroke at a time. I'm gonna try and keep the fairway here. I'm hoping we don't get kicked heavy left. But I'm also trying to make sure that we stay full wedge game. The partial 60 degree has not been a strong shot for me. Of late or today, just in general. So I can't really say with confidence that I want to be taking that. 126. Put a little bit of loft on it. We're still left. Didn't want to be too far right. I had to put a little bit of loft on it though, so we didn't go long and out. That rollback we will take. Okay, we get 3 going around the turn. 3 birds around the turn. Come on, let's move on the weekend. Judging by the leaders, you know, it didn't look like we were really doing much for moving on round 3. But I think 270 back into the 260s. It's extremely firm and rolly. I don't know if you're just trying to find the gate. I also don't know if you're trying to choke this. I'm gonna try and choke it because I feel like this is where like the people that practice definitely have the advantage because you can mess around with this a few times and see. The extremely firm and rolly is the part that I don't know. Kind of want to play it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to fade it over to that right hand side and like ride it around that curve. Now, is this the right play? I have not the slightest clue. I didn't get it deep enough, so it's gonna kick hard left here and probably just get up into that ridge. I don't think we're gonna get enough momentum. Come on, very fast greens, go! Thought if I blew on it, maybe it would crest the ridge and go down to the hole. wasn't a bad idea. I mean, there's more green to work with than that small segment. I mean, if I hit it right into there, I mean, the way that it rolled out, maybe. You just don't really want that lump in the way. The lump is no bueno. So much break at the start and then not much else. I had it and I moved it back because I was like, no, there's no way if it breaks off of the start like that, it's gonna have a straighter lineup. This is why we don't win things. So I can't putt. On an average week, I do that way too many times. It's extremely firm. It don't. I'm okay with the open here. It's away from the water. I kind of figured if I took the power drive, we might be putting ourselves into some trouble. Now this is still going extremely firm, very fast on the approach, which I can't really afford. But I don't know what else you're gonna do. 203, 211. Off of this, lie above the feet, 211 is probably playing somewhere like here. Extremely firms already takes you long, so you've got a loft. I don't know. You try and have a plan, but there's still a lot of hit and hope. I mean, I landed that about as precisely as I could. I wasn't sure how heavy that was going to kick off of there. I thought we could get a very heavy kick with it being extremely firm greens and just de-green out the other side. So I'll take that. I think I can count 4 putts in this round alone that have done something similar to that. YOLO. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Any of those bunkers could have been fairly playable. $15 yards. Whoa. It lagged. Lagged on the backswing. I went to just tap it in and all of a sudden the putter wasn't moving. That's disorienting. 377. Okay, I think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk. I did the stupid 4-degree snap hook. Exact same hole, exact same shot. Freaking snap hooked it because for whatever reason my thumb doesn't want to work on this hole in particular. Extremely firm and very fast? That's gonna go horribly wrong. $77, right? I think that's... No, is it 73? What's my... Let's say in 65. I think it's 73. It's not a terrible lie, but you gotta get it. Well, I don't know what's at my feet, so can't really say it's not a terrible lie. I just don't know what's coming. Underswung it by 3%. I mean, got a terrible lie. Got a terrible lie. I couldn't see where my club head was, so that was a shot in the dark, but that didn't work. That didn't work at all. 30 yards. Been coming to terms with the fact that these flops probably safer bets than the spinner solely because of the fact that they, I don't know. You don't have to be hit partial. Oh, I'm off the mark. They do roll though, that's kind of the trade-off to the spinner. Yep, nice. Alright. Alright. It's a bogey. I mean, I went for the power drive, missed, and then, you know, it all unraveled from there, so it's kind of a to-be-expected situation. I don't know where the, like, duck hook keeps coming from on that hole. Something in my brain must be firing. Okay. Let's bring it home strong. It's a bogey. We were at 30. Let's get it back to 30. Because I know we have it in us to hit a few more good shots. Hey, what's going on, Moose? Thou shalt not pass. Yeah, it's one of those shots, like I just got to the top of that swing and for whatever reason I just slammed the face shut. Not gonna take the power drive here. Not gonna take the power drive here. We're gonna just float it to the right-hand side of the fairway. It's well struck. It's extremely firm though, so like, for as well struck as it is, it could just go hard left and that'd be the end of that. Okay, come on. We could eagle it? I mean, I don't know. 250 into the 240s, 17. I mean, it's just been, it's the hybrid, so it's not as much, but man, they have been. What if we cut the hybrid back? What if? Little hybrid cut. I don't think it's gonna have legs enough and everything kind of feeds right to left, but if we get to the right spot here and sit below the hole, we could have a long, decentish putt. Now it's gonna carry speed. Okay, a little steeper putt, but it might not be that bad. No, it's not. A little bit more right to left than left to right. But we've got a look. Got an eagle look. %69%, nice. Squared it up perfectly. Gonna miss just low. Ah. I don't know, it's like if you hit it firmer, it's online. Or we have a chance to be online if we hit that firmer. I mean, just a little bit off on the read there. I thought with the way it was uphill that early stuff would play less, but, you know, it is what it is. Gave it a good effort. Colon Cleanser, thank you for the follow. Okay, we got one last shot at this. With the way that this is protected and the distance that we have in, I don't have a good feeling about where we're going to get to. But we are going to try. Because I think again, if we play kind of faded shot here. All right, we hit our points. It's fading the way that I want to. I hit the extremely firm fairway though, it's gone. Missed it by like 2 inches again. Why I've just been hitting the. That's why I've just been hitting the. What are they called? Super flops? Can't even remember their name. Well, that about sums up this round. So we got to 30, but that about sums up this round in terms of putting. I think we shot 7 under, which apparently is decent. It's not going to really do too much moving. I mean, I guess we're going to flip-flop some spots with people. I think I could count about 6 putts that did that. Like, we legitimately could have shot into the double digits if we made half of those. Like, burned so many edges. Burned so many edges. Nice playing, Bubs. Yeah, but we would have been pretty close to like what, or a lot closer to what Bubs shot on this round at least. Alright, so it's saying that we're 15th at the moment. I'm sure we'll slide back, but maybe we can hold on to a top 25. Who knows? Tough rounds out there, but this is it. This is it. The few missed fairways we had hurt us a lot. But we missed some greens, had some shots that we rolled off. Yeah, that didn't help us, but yeah. Like, medium putts, for me, 81% is not the end of the world. I don't know where that's gonna put it. I mean, it's definitely not good. In the 40s, but like this is the part that kills us. 30 putts. 30 putts and we made in the 20s. Like low 20s. Yeah, so we're just kind of sitting in that like 40s to 60s in putting. Proximity is okay. I say it's okay. 24.5 is apparently second. Our GERS can't be that good though. 76. Top 15 in FERS. I mean in GERS. Yeah, it's just like the fairways that we did miss hurt us, because that's top 5 or T4, I guess, for our FERS. So yeah, just goes to show like the difference between 30 and 40 is slim. It's very slim. You know, we don't get a couple of those degreened, and we make a couple of those putts, and like all of a sudden a bunch of scores on there. So I'm not. It sucks, but that's kind of a back to a usual week. So if our usual, that was a bad week on the putter, is sitting currently 15th and probably gonna finish, I would say, at least top 30. I mean, who knows where it's gonna actually finish, but like it's a made cut. It's a decentish finish. There was a lot of ish at the end of that, which is very hard to speak through. Yeah, like if that's where we're at, then that's not a bad place to be. Like I have to remind myself like how tight it is, and also kind of remind myself that like there are many people would love to play the way that we play on a bad day. Wasn't really a bad day, but like, you know what I mean? Like when you're just off enough. You know, if this is disappointment, then it's not a bad place to be. Not a bad place to be at all. Okay. So, couple of orders of business here. First and foremost, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was two longer streams this week, crunching through all of TrueSim, all of Plat. Eventually, here in the next couple weeks, I think once the season ends, this is going to become commonplace. But we're not going to go back-to-back nights. We're going to switch it up. So I think what the goal is going to be is Monday, Wednesday will be our TGC days, and Tuesday, Thursday, maybe we'll play a different game, you know, for the golf off season, and we'll see how it goes. So I'm all for the feedback. Hopefully that'll be something that people enjoy. But yeah, we'll still have the Monday through Thursday. We'll still have well, I haven't missed a cut yet, Moose. Fingers crossed. We're 100% this season so far. But yeah, we'll stick with the 4 days a week. However, this week we'll be off tomorrow night. We got family coming into town, so no stream tomorrow. If you want to keep up with that and you miss, you know, the announcements and stuff in stream, we do have a Discord. I try and make sure to post stream updates in there, or if you follow or sub, you know, get notifications when we go live at 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Late to the stream, Ethan. It's okay. It's okay. Diablo! I'm trying to go to bed, man. I'm trying to wrap things up. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate you, but you know, I gotta sleep. Man's gotta sleep. Got work in the morning. How was the stream, dude? How was the stream? Hello, everybody from Diablos. We play competitive virtual golf, so if you're into that, come back. Unfortunately, we're not streaming tomorrow night. Come back Monday. What's going on, newbie? Yeah, what are you up to, man? What are you up to? Yeah, we were just playing our competitive rounds for the week. We're up a little bit later than normal because we were playing all 4 of them as opposed to playing 2 and 2. So a little bit of a later stream, but yeah, we're gonna be back on Monday. Are you doing a replay of the first one? I'm assuming prepping for the second. Apparently I've been sitting too long. All of a sudden I feel like my legs are gonna fall asleep on me here, which is kind of wild. Because we took a break less than an hour ago. Oh man, yeah, that's the I'm getting old as I turn 30 next week. Speaking of, okay, so yeah, if we're covering stream announcements. 4 streams next week. We'll be back on normal schedule. We're gonna do True Sim Monday, True Sim Tuesday, all 4 of Plat. Boring, we make a cut on Wednesday. Thursday, birthday stream. We're gonna play Mario Kart 8. Wife's gonna be on. Races with chat. So if you got Mario Kart 8 on the Switch, be prepared to come play with us. Hopefully we get some people to come play. Otherwise, you know, make me sad on my birthday. But yeah, we're turning 30, so we'll do a little something. At least different. Yeah, so I mean that's all I got. I feel like at this point I'm probably just rambling on. So yeah, if you watched over on YouTube and you enjoyed, drop a like, helps me out. I know, super cringe asking for the likes and stuff, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah, like, sub, follow, all those good things if you want to come back here. We're gonna go send you guys over to one of, if not the best player in this game, and has been, you know, for a minute now, even in, you know, some of the end of the last game. We're gonna say hello to Woe. It's morning here now, so I guess, you know, have a good morning, good rest of your evening, depending on where you're at. I almost hit the mute button again, but I'm learning from my mistakes. Okay, have a wonderful night, everybody. I just need to stop talking. Also, have a great weekend, because, yeah, I won't see you guys until Monday. So hopefully the weather's nice. Go play some golf. Go do what you gotta do. Enjoy yourself. I don't know. I gotta shut up. Bye.